Hello everybody, how is everyone doing? We are back today with another art stream, and today we're doing a classic cryptid. We're doing Mocc again. Did you guys miss Mocc? I've missed them too. Hey everybody, sorry for starting late today. I was actually waiting for the results of a PCR test to see if I have COVID, and they didn't get here yet. So I was waiting like a fool for a while to see if they got here tonight, but it seems like it's gonna be tomorrow morning. So yeah, I have to wait a bit longer. I'm good. I just had a contact that turned out to have a positive like antigen test the other day. So I actually spent the last few days, including Christmas Day, isolated, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. I managed to avoid big family reunions, so that's a plus. And yeah, it's my friend was possibly a false positive because all the other tests he's done have turned out negative, but still, like, staying in the side of caution, I still isolated myself. And yeah, I did my PCR test this morning, waiting for the results now, so hopefully next morning I'll have them. So yeah, and Mocc, for those who don't know, yes, there is a command as well that'll give you a little bit of context there. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. But I'm going to guess that it's all negative. I have no symptoms, absolutely nothing. My friend didn't have any symptoms either, which I know doesn't discard anything, but I'm pretty confident. Do I have a command for megalomorpha? That is a really good question. I think I might. We can check. Yes, I have a command for megalomorpha. Yes, I'm perfectly good. To be honest, if it did turn out to be COVID, I'd be relieved to know that, like, I've passed it and I had absolutely nothing. I'm vaxxed as well. I don't have my booster because they haven't started with my age group here yet. But yeah, barring that, I'm pretty protected. So yeah, just like a stroke of bad luck. It turned out I saw a couple friends the other day, and one of them turned out to have that positive test. So yeah, bad luck, bad timing. But it is how it is. My girlfriend and I currently have COVID. Oh, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're staying healthy despite it all. Yeah, it's really exploded lately, hasn't it? It's crazy. Getting my mic a little bit closer. Everyone going to get it? I don't think so. Also depends on variants and stuff. It's more complicated than that. You're okay, both fully vaccinated. Nice. Good. I hope it goes back quick. So yes, we are doing Mocc today. COVID talk. Bard. We're talking Mocc today. Mocc is, if you don't know, a fantastic little cryptid that appear out of just like a meme and coincidence, and it's now one of the mascots of this stream. So if you see out of our emotes, 2 of them are Mocc. Dumocken, or however you pronounce that. Welcome. So, let me show you some of the Mocc pieces we've done, and this is one of the pictures we're going to be using today. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I thought I had that open. Oh, that's fine. Let me bring up all the Mocc pictures. Should be sometime. There we go. Okay, so the original was this here. This little bundle of pixels appeared in a Google Street View image, and someone posted it to a subreddit saying, "Oh, I found this new creature." So I found that really funny, and I sketched it. I just like traced it here and then did a couple sketches in 10 minutes just for fun, and that blew up, and a bunch of people started doing amazing mock art, which you guys can find. Let me actually, let's go to the browser and I'll show you the amazing mock art that happened in the original thread. Today it's not very horror. Well, we typically do horror things, but we like cryptids and that kind of thing a lot. So today we're doing something. It's more of a cute cryptid, but still it's that intersection with horror. So the original thread was this: Canada mountain creature got running behind Google Earth car. And this were the pictures in the Reddit thread. This is the original Google Street View picture, which, as you can see, is like 3 damn pixels. It's like, it's nothing. And yeah, I sketched it out there. As you can see, it blew up and people started doing a bunch of art. So let me show you some examples. I compiled it all into this thread. 3 pixels stacked on top of each other under the trench coat, exactly. Trevor Henderson did this one with little chicken arms, which I love. So yes, we got so many amazing pieces of fan art for this new creature we made up on the spot. So I eventually made my own, which I don't know if it's here because the thread got broken at some point. So there's more, and I think there was a deleted one or something. Yeah. So I did this one later just with my usual Photoshop style. I wonder if the original poster has seen. Yes, they were actually super nice about it, and I wonder if I can find their replies. But they followed me, and at some point, I think that might have been the deleted tweet for a limited time when this was blowing up. I said, let me do something with the attention. So I made a like a little T-shirt design, and this was more towards the beginning of COVID, I think. Or yeah, I don't recall at what point it was. Well, January 2021, so not the beginning of COVID, but still it was full on COVID. So I designed some T-shirts and put them out so all the proceeds would go to COVID research. And yeah, the original poster of the Reddit thread bought a T-shirt, so they were super nice about it. Reconstructing Mocc from a dinosaur embryo. Jurassic Mocc. So yeah, this was the original thread. There were other pieces that for some reason I didn't update in the thread. At some point I stopped updating. I just started retweeting them. So they'll be harder to find, but there were some amazing pixel animations. Someone did cosplay of Mocc, and God, I wonder if I could find that again. I found it a few streams ago, so. But yeah, in any case, great stuff. A lot of great fan art, and so I did the original sketches. You can see here. I did this one in Photoshop. And then I did this other one in Photoshop as well for a little project, and they are posting on its own. Mocc is part of current internet cryptid folklore. I don't know how big of a part, but it's a little mark on it. So yes, it's been a while since we've done anything with Mocc. and since it's a bit of a staple of this stream, I figured we could do some more with it. So that's what we're doing. And what I decided, I was wondering if I should use Google Pictures again, like Google Street View pictures, but those are copyrighted. I did it once, but I wouldn't do it again. Like I refrained from using anything copyrighted, and yeah, that bars you from doing basically anything with it. So I figured, let's go to the Discord and go to the Sacrificial Altar channel. So this channel is fantastic. People can just post images they've taken themselves. Sometimes you find images in this channel from like public domain sources, but the idea is that anything posted on there is completely free to use for anyone. So I've gathered a bunch of images taken from cars, or that could have been taken from cars, and we're going to use those for Mocc. So there you go. Definitely jump into the Discord if you're not there and check out some of the pictures there, because it's a great resource, to be honest. Google sued me. Please don't talk that into existence. Everyone support Ed on Patreon. He has to pay Google a lot now for the settlement. Please, every Patreon buck you pay me goes to the settlement with Google for doing Mocc. But yeah, I've downloaded a bunch of pictures from the Sacrificial Altar channel, and we're gonna be using some of them. I don't know how much time we'll have and how many we'll be able to do today, but some of them will be more like silhouettes, since we're going to be doing a few and posting them at the same time. Like maybe we'll aim for 4, for example. The idea is to do them very found footage-y, taken from cars, kind of like, oh, this thing was chasing my car. It was extremely fast, right? So we got a few vertical ones, a few horizontal ones, and we just scroll through them. Some are taken from the front, which is not the best. Some are kind of blurry, which could be an asset. I'm mostly looking for pictures at the road, taken at the roadside. So this one would be perfect. This one would be very good as well. And this one's great. It has that found footage feel of the exposure. The exposure is very low. It's just like taken in a rush. You can see some movement blur. So definitely taken from a moving car. It has that vibe. So I think that could work well. Obviously we have to put it in some way that it'll be visible, and that may be kind of hard in this image, but we could try. We got this one, which is again like a very zoomed in picture, so the quality is low. It's kind of grainy, it's sort of dark, but again, those kinds of things, well, we usually avoid them. They might be assets. Jumping in and out of the stream. Sounds good, Laos. Hello. So we got this one again, taken from the front of the car. Very blurry, taken looks like from the moving car. Ideally, I'd like to keep them horizontal, just because vertical pictures are a bit more annoying to work with and just like use in social media and whatever. Big Playing Inscription, yes, nice. I still need to do the stream to finish it. Hopefully one of these days. Because last week, between Christmas and locking myself down with COVID, or with not COVID, but maybe possible COVID, I wasn't able to. I was able to do the podcast yesterday with David Romero, and that was very fun. If you guys missed it, definitely check it out after the stream. You'll see it on my main page. You'll see the first row of videos. You have the Trevor and the David episodes are the first couple ones you'll find. So definitely check that out. COVID? Yes. Doubtful COVID. I don't think it is, but yeah, still waiting for my test results. You see me like checking my phone from time to time to see if I got a message about it, but I don't think so. But yeah, probably no news until tomorrow morning. So I think let's start with this one. It's probably our best found footagey picture. It does feel very dark, and I'm wondering if there'll be a problem when putting Mocc on. So maybe we can just brighten it a little bit, make things easier to see. How about that? Do you guys think this one would work? I mean, it's the most obviously taken from a moving car one, and for some reason didn't cut to the exact pixel I wanted, which is annoying. So we'll have to just make it a pixel larger. Anyway. So let me also pull out a bunch of Mocc reference pictures so we can stay true to that. Okay. Let's mainly use the original reference picture. Yeah, and the thing is, the original pose isn't like that active, like it seems fairly static. But I guess it's just the movement of the pose of the legs makes it feel like it's running. So every pose we've done after that is basically being like just booking it, just running as fast as it can. So yes, Mocc is definitely a running cryptid. Okay, let me put those in the corners so we can check them out whenever we need to. There we go. Those will serve as reference for us. And I feel like we should put him kind of out of... not centered in the frame, right? Because we're looking for found footage style things, so it feels more right that it would be, if it would be like somewhere over here. Also like taken from a moving car. They're kissing. How cute. Mocc has 3 spins. Here, there, and gone. I love that. Merge those reference layers? Never. What if I need to move them? You monster. Why would I do that? Okay. So. Let's go with a pose similar to the original. Okay, just sketching a general pose for it. Does it have a tail in the original? Not really, because it's facing us. The little tail, I made it up. It ended up as part of the design. It got longer too. I have a lasso. Ooh. Why would I use a lasso? Come on, there's better tools nowadays. It is literally 2021. Lasso. who really, really likes bugs. Oh, that's me, that's me. Just big bugs though. Yeah, I don't know too many running poses apart from this one. Someone who actually knows how to draw should help me. Also, I like to give it little stubby arms. Like, I don't think it's visible there, but I like to give it like just tiny little arms. Like they've nearly disappeared, but I still have some remnants there. Next challenge, instead of one layer, you work on a potato PC. Forced to be efficient with your resources. I should, but imagine getting all my streaming set up over there. That would be a nightmare, so I won't. Also, we have a new like overall reward that you guys can put points into, which is I can't press Ctrl-Z for a full stream, Ctrl-Z, depending on where you're from. So yes, you can now pitch points towards that, and it should be a prize that is a bit harder to raise, because the last one was apparently too easy for you guys. Gotta make it a challenge. We gotta get the face shape right. It's kind of triangular. It's a bit longer. And it does a little bit of this. And that part is kind of made up by me, because originally we can't really see the shape of the face that much. But since it has this little nose thingy, I figured it would be like this little snout that pops up. Google dinosaur. Yes, this is the IRL version of Google dinosaur. The good thing about this kind of blurry picture is that we won't get a lot of detail, so as long as we get the overall shape and main design right, I think we'll be good. Also, it has this little triangle going on the head and over the eyes. You have a Mocc. If I would like him, I would love him. So I like the big eyes. Have kind of a bit of a triangular shape. Or not triangular. Not so big though. Oh, I see points being poured into the challenge already. I put a generous time limit, so I don't know how long that will take to reach. No idea. Oh, hand, that is a very cute Mocc. Sebas, hello. And just sent us a very cute little running Mocc. There he goes. me invert that. Should we do 2 of them? Oh, guys, we should do 2 of them, I think. To that thing that makes the stream crash. They should move in herds, absolutely. Oh, I love that. Let's make them clip a little bit so they're like next to each other. A Mocc herd. Love that. They can have the same pose. Maybe we should switch the legs up. Nope. More content packs. Friend just sent me a message to pay me for editing videos for his channel. How much do you recommend to like? I have no idea. I've never done video editing, so that's not really something I can help you with. Maybe someone in chat knows though. Yeah, but checking online is a good idea. Okay, so this leg should be on the front. Make this one a bit shorter, like it's a child Mocc. The other is the adults. This one has more of a child vibe. Oh, yeah. Put them forward. There they go. Little burning dude, it is. Jelly Ram, thank you for the follow. So the idea is to do a little herd with this one, or at least a pair. Okay, so flatten that. Here we go. We got a little pair of them. You do the inside of the mouth. I love it. And let's do the little pattern in the back. There we go. I never know how strong to make that pattern though. I think maybe just like slightly darker coloring, but yeah. Shorter. There we go. Pair of little Moccs. Very cute. Look at them go. I love them. So, now we have to make that fit into the image. I was initially thinking about using some animal textures. I don't think we'll have to use textures because honestly it's so far away that just adding a bit of noise and blurring it will be more than enough. What we will do is add our grain action, which I should move in with the rest of the grain actions, with the rest of my regular actions, because it's made like a copy of it to send to someone. There we go. Okay, let's make that faint and let's draw on it. Let's at least draw the shape of them. And should we maybe reorder them? Oh, I'm silly. Apparently, hold on. I painted some of the Mocc things from this Mocc into the other layer. So just really quickly, there we go. Trying to find a way for them to clip that we will still read the silhouettes well. No, but maybe we'll leave them without clipping. This one a little bit smaller. Is the child Mocc. The first sighting of a juvenile Mocc. How about that? We're making history today, aren't we? Gonna make the silhouette there a bit more recognizable. Okay, so now we'll try and fill that up. Oh, Sebas, thank you for the follow. Let's pick a color from any of the other Moccs. I feel like picking one from the original would probably be the best. And once we fill it, yeah, I don't know the extent of the textures I'll use. What I might do is what I did for this one, where I used, I think it was a salamander for the face. So we could use salamanders. Because I think canonically, or there's no canon, but the leading theory about Mocc is that it's some sort of amphibian. You guys didn't know. A lot of people claim it's a reptile, but the real ones know. Naked dinosaurs. No, not a dinosaur. Little guy is closer to... more related to salamanders. But yeah, for those that don't know what's going on, we're doing Mocc today, and here's a little bit more information about Mocc. And the idea we're going for is found footage, so there's kind of like real cryptid found images. So we're not going for beauty shots of it, we're going for taken with a shitty camera, like from a moving car, that kind of thing. What's a cryptid? A cryptid is the subject, let's say an animal that is theorized to exist, but science hasn't found any proof of it. And it's the subject of study of cryptozoology. So famous cryptids include the Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot, and then there's some more fantastical stuff, but that some people still believe to be real, like Mothman. Not to say that all of them are fantastical, are not fantastical, because they are very much like just modern myths, but yeah, some people do consider them to be real animals. And this is not a real cryptid, by the way. This is just a little meme thing that happened, and we treat it as a cryptid. But of course, it isn't. We're just making up evidence and having fun. It is a real cryptid. Hush. True, it is a real cryptid. Okay. It's like a very, very rough, basic silhouette. I think we have to give this one the outline of feet at the very least. We've always given them like very, very short feet like this, which I just found it funny. They definitely don't have the legs or feet of a runner. That makes it more fun. 21st century cryptid. True. It's like the Fresno Nightcrawlers, right? I don't think anybody really believes that they're a thing. But they're popular on the internet because everybody loves those little pant guys. Now, top of this, comfy as yoga pants, exactly. So we're not gonna go super detailed, I don't think, because again, this whole thing will be very blurred once we're done with it. Make the aids a bit more realistic. Not trying to go for a super cartoony version of it. What is your guys' favorite cryptid? Not like necessarily a real one that people seriously consider. is open to Moccs or Alkalids or Mothmen. Welcome back, Lance. They really are going, aren't they? You know, one of my favorite type of cryptids is like just a little thing with no arms and it just vibes. There are not many examples of it, but gotta be one of my favorite cryptid designs. So I'm hoping my terrible drawing skills are gonna get a little bit of camouflage from all the messing we're gonna be doing with them. Is it Mokele? I don't know how to. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that. Jungle dinosaur cryptid. I've heard that. I don't recall which one that was. Look it up. Oh yeah. Just a little dinosaur. Straight up dinosaur guy. Let me see those eyes. Are they still a little bit big? I think so. And now we don't need to do that little triangle on the head. So let's see, I don't know how long this will take, which is why I have a bunch of pictures, but still a lot to see. Let's see how many we can get to. This one's very happy, right? It came out so happy looking. This is very, very basic drawing. I'm not good at drawing, as you guys can probably notice. That is why I do Photoshop. But sometimes I excuse some drawing. If the final results are going to be covered, right? So it's going to be some editing done that helps me hide what I just did. don't know if I got the shape of the face super correct. So this one's gonna have double the blurring, because first it's taken from a moving car, and then they're just zooming, you know? So the combination of those two things will give us some fast blur. Trying to hopefully get some correct-ish shadows. It's not a very... It's kind of an overcast day. Oh, there's not a very strong light direction, which is nice for us. Okay. We actually just separate this. Into, okay, let me merge these. That from here. Okay, and now let's just try blurring that a lot. Just on its own. Stubby little arms, yeah, they're great. Ablisauridea, I have no idea what that is. Oh, you're going full dinosaur. I always thought Mocc would be more of a like a little salamander. There's a specific type of salamander that has a huge mouth. See if I can find. See if I can find that specific species. Okay. These things. I don't know the species, but they're this kind of salamander that are extremely large and has a huge mouth with no teeth in them. It's very cute. Honking Down the Highway. Great name for today's stream. Welcome in. Okay, let's give that motion blur. Where is it? Here. The direction is kind of like this. Then I would reduce the saturation, just make it a bit darker in general. Hold on, let me do that before the hue saturation. Yeah, there's some sort of evolved salamander that for some reason adapted to running very fast. We don't know why. Who knows? It's a mystery. See, that's why I didn't do the drawing in a super detailed way, because if it's gonna look like that, we don't need to be that good. Which is good for me, because drawing is definitely not my thing. I feel like we went for very cartoony proportions, and the head is way too big compared to the body. Okay. Let me do clear smart filters. Let's go back to the original version. There we go. There's that basilisk that runs across water. Yeah, maybe it can run across water. And that's why it has that those flat feet. Big stompers. Ready to take on the world. Okay, oh, that is the wrong layer completely. Voice is really soothing, thank you. I think a lot of it has to do with me just speaking in a lower tone because it's completely night time here. So I try to keep my voice down to not bother people. So might have to do with it. But we're going the lazy way. Instead of re-rendering things, I'm just gonna use my clone stamp. They run across oceans until Google Satellite catches them. Yeah, one of the prevailing questions about Mocc is, does it have a thing specifically for Google cars? Does it have anything for or against Google, or is it just like coincidence and the fact that there's a lot of Google cars on the road continually taking pictures that happen to catch them? Who knows? Question for the ages. Bit of a longer neck, which actually is canon, because they have a pretty long neck in the main picture. In the one, let's say, real picture of Mocc. A bundle of pixels that created everything. The Moccs are anti-corporation. Let's go with that. So they have something against Google. Mocc is an anti-capitalist icon. What do you think the actual Mocc was? Like probably just a tree that just had that strange shape in that one specific, or tree, or you know, whatever forest thing. Just a case of pareidolia, people seeing patterns where there aren't. Yes, Mocc will lead the uprising. The revolution is coming and Mocc will be there. What an icon. I'm gonna give it a bit more of a shape. And the fault with that is entirely on me, because look at it, that Hannah did a cool shape with the Bacc. I didn't. I'm a silly little goose. We gotta fix that now. To make more fun running shape. Get a little bit more clone stamp. Fill up the gaps. It's got scoliosis. No, poor little guy. Okay. Hopefully that's a bit more of a natural shape than what we had before. I feel like the eye is also a bit cartoony. Just pops out of there. You know, thankfully we have the noise layer on top, which gives everything a little bit of texture, and that's nice for us. Outrunning Usain Bolt. Yes, Mocc can beat any human record of speed with ease. Mocc is made for speed. Look at that. Look at that perfectly chiseled body. Created by the gods. The purpose of speed only. Mocc 5. I like that. The day that the Moccs join up and create a running team, it would be the Mocc 5. For sure. Okay, I think the shape is a bit more realistic than what we had. Now we can add smart filters a bit slightly different than this. Yeah, definitely less of a cartoony proportion. I went too dark with the levels because they were made for the other layer. Is that a bit too desaturated? Possibly. The original saturation is this. Let's go for a bit less. Or if we saturate it, just darken it. It has to match the background picture as well as possible. Okay, let's go for Mocc number 2. The little sketch here. Let me do a thing actually. I'm gonna copy this. Let me put it on top of this one. Invert it. And blur. And we can use it kind of as a base to start the shadows from. I don't know. It's a lazy way, but we'll go with it. nothing wrong with being lazy from time to time, I say to myself. Oh yes, they're definitely parent and child. There's still the unsolved question of Mocc, the Mocc species, and sexual dimorphism. Do we pronounce it like that? Anyway, it was once theorized by a Twitter user, I don't recall who it was, that what we've seen is only either the male or the female of the species, and that the other one actually looks much bigger and has a little antenna on top of their back, and they just run very fast, and chasing is like their ritual, I guess. So they kind of look like Google cars, and that's why they get confused and just start chasing Google cars, because they think it's mates. Like snails, but very, very fast snails. The Google car. Okay, trying to pick the edges a bit better. Thank you, Han, for doing this little sketch. They chase and say, "Why don't you love me?" Start with some basic shadows. No, actually I'll leave that, because yeah, they have this pattern on the back. Oh, and save reminder. Thank you. This is still untitled, so that means we haven't saved even once yet. That is how cool I am. Let's go to here. Call it Mocc. Yeah, I need help from you guys to save. That is how terrible I am. Shame on me. Does the eye size make sense? I hope so. I just realized this was 49 opacity. That's slightly annoying. Okay, that's 100% opacity now. Ooh, everyone putting money, I mean points. I wish it was money. Everyone putting points towards no Control Z challenge. We'll see how far it gets, because this one is a bit harder. I don't want to make it too easy for you guys. What if the Mocc truly got like crabs, just really fast? I would love that. Okay, hopefully that'll do. Little nostrils, and now the triangle on top of the head, of course. Let's make the head a bit flatter, maybe. Doing this in the layer mask so we don't lose anything if we mess it up. I have to move the eye if we do this. That looks weird with that eye. Hold on. Hey, welcome back, Sora. We're trying to figure out Mocc's proportions. So I was flattening the head a little bit, so the nose has this little bump on it. I think it's very cute. Oh, there we go. Slightly less square jaw, so it's not a Chad Mocc. Nugget body. You think Moccs like sandwiches? I'm sure. I'm sure they raid like gas stations to get food. It sounds like a very Mocc thing to do. It's car adjacent. So they probably love those little gas station sandwiches. You know the ones. Ones that come in like little triangle boxes. That's probably Mocc's favorite food. Oh, I like the shape of the face there. They raid rest stops at night, exactly. They scream. Yes, this one is screaming. Maybe it's a mating call. Or maybe another theory could be that they actually used to hunt large herbivorous animals like bisons and stuff, but now there aren't as many anymore, so they get confused and chase cars because they think cars are like their prey. how do they get large animals with like literally no arms or offensive capabilities? That is for you to decide. Just imagine them quacking. I love that. Like bubbling or gurgling. Hey! He was a ferret. Hey JJ, thank you for the resub. 8 months! Damn. That's amazing. Eight months probably means you were here for the first Mocc streams. Or the streams where we did the first Mocc pieces. Go back from a time with hefty beasts roam the earth, exactly. You were, nice. What if we were wrong all along and Mocc was actually a mammal? Everyone directly went to amphibian or reptile, but what if Mocc wasn't? What if Mocc was some sort of bird? We could easily reinterpret those 3 pixels into a bird. Like, I don't know. Can you imagine the world of possibilities if we had chosen anything else? Eyes like that. Beak. So instead of not having arms, it's like the folded wings, you know? And, well, the legs I don't know. Could be reinterpreted in some way, though. This could have been Mocc. Little bird. Little giant Appalachian salamander that evolved to be bipedal to eat fruits from the trees. Oh, I'll agree with you on that, except for Appalachian. Because this guy was found in Canada. Do the Appalachian Mountains go all the way up to Canada? I don't think so. Well, they could be extended all over. Like the base pictures we're using are from all over, probably mostly the Americas, but we can just say like extended throughout the American continent. Why not? What was about sandwiches and gas stations? Someone asked like if Mocc would enjoy sandwiches, and I said that they definitely would like those little sandwiches from gas stations. Those little triangle sandwiches. Yeah, the Rocky Mountains, that's true. Well, maybe they're from the Rocky Mountains then. I mean, they're definitely from mountains. Because it's in the name, so we gotta stick to that. That little part at least. It is a mountain creature after all. That's what the M in Mocc stands for. And the O as well. could make a crossover with Greg and Mocc for sure. Just enjoying the sandwiches. Mocc riding Ogopogo. That would be the greatest crossover event. Oh yes, Mocc 5 definitely. Can't believe it's been so long for us to come up with that pun. It seems like such a feat. It fits. But we got there in the end. We got to Mocc 5. Next stream you will be mean. Why? Why would you be mean to me? Come on. Trevor just shared a new piece of what? Okay, let's see if this with the blurring is enough for our purposes. We shall see. Let's see, let's combine. Yeah, let's give it a little shadow as well. This one will be hovering over the ground, both feet off the ground. Okay, now make that into smart objects, and let's give it the same motion blur and everything. I'll have to edit the levels though, because they're slightly different. Hey Seti, hope you're doing well. Okay, let's take the big picture here. Here you have two little corner beasts here. The good thing is we don't have a lot of size comparison here. They could be smaller, they could be bigger, depending on our needs, but as long as they're not as bigger than the trees, you know. We don't want to go overboard. I wonder if it's dark. It's the shadows are too dark in some places here. Let's do a little trick. So we'll put a black and white layer, which allows us to see the difference in values way better. So that can actually be quite useful. And just like from feeling, it feels like this dark here, which is a 26. Yeah, it's the shadows are too dark. This one is at 14. So actually just light that up a little. Let's see. It's not 46. It's pretty nice. Sonic music is indeed very appropriate. Okay, we definitely need to make them darker, because they need to be more or less as dark as this path here, which is approximately at 60 to 90, while this is currently at currently at 90 as well. They are moving and they are grooving indeed. And don't worry about the black and white. It's not going to be a black and white picture, for sure. I'm just doing this to check on the levels. 128, that is a lot. Now let's see, they're definitely too... See, now they feel too dark though. Make you do a gaming stream with VTuber on. I still have a gaming stream to do before then, so we'll have to wait for the gaming stream. VTuber gaming stream. I would need to set up a whole new overlay for that. Still too dark. They feel better in black and whites, but definitely not in color. So I think I went too dark. I'm out of stock on reminder to save. Yes, those renew every like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. There's like a timer so that people don't spam that, since it's a cheap reward. But I'll save. I feel like maybe a little color layer would help. Just adding some of the colors from the background. Some of this blue or some of the greens or something. Let's see if that helps. Teach me a word in Spanish. Let's see. We can do the words in Mocc. So we start with mountain, which is montaña. That is fun because it has an ñ, which people outside of Spanish-speaking countries tend to have trouble pronouncing. It's a little N with the squiggle on top. It's so hard to get this little guy's levels right. It's very annoying. So hard to get them right. Lots and lots of tweaking. I don't know, maybe let's put everything together into a single layer. Let's see if we can do any filters or something to help that out. And again, we don't want to go with a clear and pretty picture. It's found footage, so grainy and blurry is definitely something we're aiming for. Like again, if we make it black and white, they pop out so much. I don't know why. I've already added grain, so this doesn't change much. Can allow us to make it larger though. And a bit less sharp. Mocc, indeed. Making little mocks today. This one is a pair of them. Just a couple of little mocks running along, doing their thing, whatever the thing is. We don't know. Let's see. So I think these are stored under orange. Yes. Maybe yellows? No, just orange. And some red. Okay. So you can definitely change those hues to make it something that's a bit closer to the background. It'll make them look a bit gray, but against that kind of overcast, very desaturated background, that might work. Yeah, they fit a bit better now, I think. I would say. Also, to help it out, we could add a little bit of a motion blur to the whole thing. So I like to do path blur more than motion blur because it allows you to do a slightly more complex path instead of just like the one path for the whole image. And you can make it more blurry in different areas. You can make it like more blurry here, less blurry there. Which again can be an effect of the camera moving. So this would be pretty much 0. And as we go, obviously, the mocks get more and more messed up. So I think we should just give it a little touch of that. Let's see. Now the camera raw filter goes on top of that. Now it needs to recalculate some things, I guess. We gotta give it a sec. There we go. Yes, that little Mocc emote is the best. One of my favorites for sure. So now we have a Mocc image. Could also tilt it. Tilting is usually a pretty good indicator that the picture was taken in a hurry, though it doesn't matter much, the tilting. Because there's no good perspective indicator. Like, this could be very well tilted. Well, I guess the shape of the trees kind of betrays that. So it could be tilted this way. Maybe this way, just a touch. Where will they go? Who knows? There's a mystery to everyone. Commit crimes, tax fraud, yes. I love that for them. Let's go commit crime, guys. You go, little blurry guys. Okay, let me group that up. That'll be a mock picture. Let's see. Which ones can we do as well? So, the ones we have, this one would be fun. This one would be fun as well. This one would be more of a silhouette if we do it. I feel like this one could be cool. Mocc say no to tax. Yeah, it's a bit more of an angled view. There's a house here, which makes it feel less like they're in the middle of wilderness, but it's still pretty nice. Very nice picture, even though it's blurry, obviously, but again, that might be good for us. And this one has a very specific blur shape, it feels like. Yeah, because everything has the same tilt and has these little shapes like this. This makes me feel that the person who made it did this movement ever so slightly with the camera when the picture was being taken. Which kind of gives that blurry shape to everything. See, like all the leaves and stuff, the little points of light, they all have that same shape all over the picture. So yeah, it has to be the path of the camera as it was taken. Yes, they live up in the mountains. I like national parks and like wilderness areas, which would explain why they're not seen usually. We could hide the signs of humanity here. Would definitely be a thing. Current and below. Like the house is already in the middle of the trees there, so it shouldn't be that hard to hide. That and any other little traces of building. And it's easier to stamp them out because the image is pretty blurry. Yeah, this shouldn't be too big of a problem. Sometimes stamping some things out is a hassle. In this case, we'll be fine. We got the horizon here. Let's copy some areas from different parts of the picture. Take some from here. Yeah, that could work. Goodbye, house. You don't exist anymore. That's on you for existing, or you shouldn't. In the middle of my picture. Come on. With due respect. Okay. That's pretty nice. Oh, I missed a little bit of house, apparently. This little corner. Now it is destroyed. Say that wasn't too bad. I thought it would be worse. Okay. Now for our Mocc. Where should we place the Mocc? Obviously, like running along the road is the obvious place. Valdevia Demolition Company and art. We do a lot of things here, including making houses disappear. Okay, let's see. Get a better shape for the eraser. We did 2 for the last one. This one should be just 1. So let me put my Moccs back in there. Maybe it will go for a bit more of a relaxed walking pose, and like it's not in chase mode, just to get a bit of a variation. Something similar to this. There's a special boy. Yes, the one and only Mocc. By the way, for people who are getting in and have no idea who Mocc is, that's a little bit of info on it. They're just our precious little guy. I would protect Mocc with my life. I hope you guys are ready to do it so as well, when the time comes. It has like 3 little body parts, like a neck, upper torso, lower torso. Mocc explainer command. Yes, I felt like I would use it a lot. Segmented salamander. I think I should draw another layer. There's like the little shapes that make up the segments. Just so I can get the proportions right. Made for hugging and running, exactly. But this one's just chill, just walking. Let's change the... Which legs goes first? Valdevia Demolition Company and Arts hired its altitude teardown experts and purveyor of fine cryptids. I love that. So this is a rare instance of a walking Mocc. Little arms. Some silly little arms. Silly little arms. For Mocc. This is Mocc walking mode. When not engaged in full speed running. It's just walking. Good music, thank you. I like to have some chill music, especially as I make horrible little monsters, or in this case cute monsters. I guess in this case it fits better. This one's just very chill. I like the vibes that this one has. Hey voice calls. We're making Mocc. Because this little stream mascot. And just like a very cute cryptid overall. Cadigaro, thank you for the follow. Just a little boy, yes. They are the best boy. So we're doing like evidence, kind of like sightings. So we just did one with 2 Moccs running. This is like engaging full speed. This is just wellness, chilling. Walking in a regular speed to show that Moccs can also stop running for a little while. It has a little smirk. But that's just the shape of its mouth. They're just chill like that. They're in a constant state of Constant state of chill. What are they thinking about? Who knows? Crimes, probably. All the crimes they're about to commit. Tax evasion, exactly. Yes, they just have like stubby little feet. See, will we manage to do the mock toes at an angle like that? That's 4. Hold on. This one just looks so chill. It came out so chill looking. But you know, that's the essence of Mocc, I think. It's just like a chill little guy that also runs at incredible speeds. And don't mind if my design is sometimes a little bit inconsistent. I'm fine with it. That's the mystery, right? What is Mocc? What do they want? Why are they here? The questions we should all be asking ourselves every night when we go to bed. Who is Mocc? I would forfeit all mortal possessions to Mocc. I would as well. You would do well to do the same. You know, I wish to someday be as happy in life as this Mocc looks. I wish to one day just be a little guy running through the forest, chasing cars from time to time. Becoming a stream mascot and a meme on the internet. Goals. Oh, to be a mountain creature caught running behind a Google car. dream. Okay, so now we can do like we did for the second one, where I inverted this. Added it on top, blurred it. That became like the base for our shadows. And just leave this here. Big shoes. Poor little guy. I don't think many shoes would fit him. You'd have to make Mocc size shoes. Pocket size Mocc. Maybe one day I'll make a Mocc plushie if enough people want one. Like, not myself. Commission someone to make Mocc plushies. I know there's like companies that do it. I don't know, I gotta research. Oh, save reminder. Also, hey artist, hope you're doing well. Is that a Pokemon? I wish. He would have the drip. Mocc with the drip. 25% of the community challenge. Wow, that was fast. It's just been started today. See, even with that, you guys are so fast. You guys have so many points from you remember. Whole month of streaming every day. I'll do that. Yeah, this Mocc is just like round. I love them. This is the definition of a cryptid that's just a happy little guy. There's no one here happier than Mocc. Just vibing to the fullest extent of the law. The thing about this one is we can't blur it as much. There's definitely quite a lot of blur though. Like honestly, you just throw me a cryptid and it has no legs. No arms, sorry. It's just like a little running thing. And I'm sold. Also, I should add my brain action. That is honestly helpful to draw. The big tappy tap sound. Yes, definitely. Like just little, probably very humid because this is an amphibian. It would have quite humid skin in general. Yes, like humid feet against the pavement. He's doing splat, splat, splat. Little slappy sounds. Very cute. See, and here's the funny thing. When I do something more painted like this, I do keep it to just a couple layers. In this case, it's just two. It's a base layer with a shape and another one with everything else. So I know how to keep it to just a few layers for the haters out there. For the layer haters. Yes, what would a Mocc call sound like? I want to get everyone's opinion on that before we settle on something. Going for a walk. Whoa. I love that. They burr into the mud and in the winter. I like that, yes. Like, they have to have enough of a weird life cycle that it's very rare that they cross humans. So being actually buried in the mud during most of the year, or a big chunk of the year, would help with that, for sure. Should we get some amphibian textures for this one? Because drawing will only get us so far. I'm gonna try and find maybe frogs or salamanders. I don't know if it'll make a ton of difference, but we'll try. I come back to the chunkiest boy, definitely. This is Mocc when they're not going full speed, like aerodynamic mode. This is Mocc just taking a walk. WOCC. So Christmas go well for y'all. I explained at the beginning of the stream, but I actually had to spend both Christmas Eve and Christmas itself locked down because I happened to see a friend just the day before that turned out to have a positive antigen test for COVID. So I even gave me a ride and everything. So yeah, but really bad luck there. It turns out that the antigen test might have been a false positive. We're still waiting for the PCR results though, to be sure. And my own PCR results, which are... I was waiting, I started the stream late today because I was waiting to see if they came, and they didn't come. So we'll probably come tomorrow morning. back shape is a bit weird, but I like this sort of little hump in the neck area. It's cute. Yeah, this is a very cute soundtrack. It's from a puzzle game where you build bridges. And it's just extremely chill. If internet shooting itself might cut out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, should we pull up some textures to kind of help this little drawing? Willie, you have a good night. Thanks for coming in. You enjoyed all the little mock drawings. Then getting some water. Always have a bunch of water with me. Have a whole bottle. And a big glass. Love it. Dream of Mocc, yes. If you can't sleep, you count little mocks in your head. Afternoon from Australia, hell yeah. God. Many parts of the world covered between all of us. Okay, let's go into the browser. By the way, if you don't know who Mocc is, this is where it came from. I remind myself that some people don't know. Okay, so let's go to any stock site. I think Unsplash should have any pictures. Look for salamander. Look at these little guys. Hey, you're not a salamander. And so Unsplash and these kind of sites, they usually have some sort of machine learning picture detection algorithm that if the picture is not described, tries to guess what it is. You guys can't see it because the mouse over isn't caught by the stream, but this is described by the AI as black and white crocodile on green leaf. This, according to the AI, is first black and white and a crocodile. Look at this little guy. So cute. Good morning from Russia. Hello, welcome. Not a lot of salamanders. Maybe axolotls. Look at this. Oh god. This feels like you put this, of course it's kind of blurry, so it's not perfect. But you just got this out and put it at the end of a hallway, and you got like a creature picture. It's already perfect. Featherless biped. A man. Behold a man. Multi-delirium and raptor. Guys, welcome. Is that how you write it? Oh, not many. Can I write it correctly? Let's mess that up. Axolotl, yeah. Only 2 pictures? You're kidding. Should be more. Let's look for photos. Oh, there are a few more here. They have really good textures for Mocc, actually. Because they're kind of pink. Well, this one's brownish, but it's cool as well. They are adorable. this one might work. Just downloading it. Oh, I hate when it does that. Done. Like logs you out very frequently. It's annoying. Okay. Here we go. Leopard geckos. They do have Mocc face, but they're full of little spots, which make them hard to use. Look at this one. Not the right color, but... or the right tone. It should be bright instead of dark. They are so cute. I wish there were more pictures of them. Wikimedia might have some good ones. Go into no restrictions. It's the same one. Might be good. It's a bit blurry, but we're going for blurry. Oh. I like this one. It has more stronger textures that still feel very amphibian. And we just want it for textures. I mean, this, I guess, is a preserved specimen, but... oh, look at this one. It just has such a pleasant little face. Again, not a lot of texture to use, but it could be good as well. Let's see if that will do. Textures gonna have. I think we might have enough, but if we're lacking in textures, I'll let you know. But hopefully these will be enough. Got 3 pictures of axolotls. Also, welcome back, Sora. Okay, let's see. Which one will be the most useful? This one is kind of blurry in its textures. This one might be nicer. Also, again, we don't have a very strong lighting. It seems like everything's in shadow, like it's possibly close to either sunrise or sunset. Yeah, that could work. Okay, so what I'll do is... put that here. And just like use different little parts for the textures of different areas. So this one will be for the body. And it's obviously quite dark in general. I'll put that on luminosity. So this gives us some nice little wrinkly textures, and they're not bad. That sounds really tasty, Sora. Hope it was good. Okay, so we leave the little arm out of it. Let's delete that smart filter. Now maybe find something for the legs. Like one for this leg. Soup. I don't think I've ever had turkey soup. Cheesecake. You guys are making me hungry. At the end I'm using these wrinkly textures a lot, but they're fun. I like them. Let's make that slightly darker. Okay. Still slightly wrinkly. I don't know. Hopefully it makes it feel a bit more like skin. Do a little flip here. Let's re-add this textures like so. This hopefully helps equalize those two areas here on the right and on the left. The collective noun for a group of mocks is a flock. Yes, that is perfect. That is now canon. As much as I can decide what's canon or not, which is not a lot, but for me it is canon. Okay, can we add anything to the face? Let's flip that, turn it a bit. A flock of mocks, I love it. Obviously the eye in this salamander, it's not a salamander, it's axolotl. It's placed in a different place, but we'll fix that up. We'll just take that little texture around the eye, place it around the real one. There we go. How did the name Mocc come to be? Okay, so the original name. A regular font that's a bit more readable. The original name is Mountain I know how to write today. Creature. Caught running behind Google car. So part of the fun of the name is that it's a whole description of what it does, but eventually, just to refer to it, we had to start shortening it. So became this. And eventually it just became this. So it's mountain creature cut as the first part of the acronym. And that's where it comes from. That's the story of how the name Mocc came to be. Our favorite little guy. Now we'll see what happens once we start blurring this. Because maybe all this texture we added was for nothing, but we shall see, I guess. We'll know when we know. Mocc's going zoom. Well, in this case, it's just kind of like leisurely walking. But it does tend to go zoom. They're a little zooming guy. Also, I was thinking of representing the theory we were talking about, that the Mocc that we have seen so far, it's only either the male or the female of the species, and the other one is like a huge thing that looks like a car. But I want to leave that as a speculative theory, so I won't represent it directly. Let's leave that as speculation. Because the mystery is part of the fun at the end of the day. Ah, this is horrible. When I saw... Oh god. This removing all the shadows we painted. Oh, it's like naked Mocc. One of those failed cookies. Don't worry, Mocc is here. They're not going anywhere. That was very funny. Hold on, let me copy this. Ctrl J. So I can move the eye about. Poor little Mocc. They got temporarily disabled into their base mesh. This is the Mocc base mesh. Oh, not even this. This is the Mocc base mesh. They got deleted for a sec. Let's go into color. And color back some of the areas that I messed up. Accidentally turn off the line layers, exactly. Where are the googly eyes? Are they not turned on? They're there. Should be there. Gonna add a little bit of pink to the shadows to give them a bit of tone variation, so it's not all the same tone. Gonna only make that appear in the shadows though. Okay, let's see. What else? Another regular color layer. Not only for the shadows, just in general. Because I tend to paint all the lights and shadows just in black and white. And that just ends up removing a lot of the color that I initially added. So we're just bringing some of that back, making them hopefully look a bit more natural. Okay, so here's our little walking mock. Let's remove everything. And the sketch. The sketch, yeah. There they go. They are literally just walking. Okay, group that up. Copy and turn to smart objects. Little guy out on a stroll, exactly. Now there's a little bit of that's annoying in terms of the blur, because I guess we could do path blur. It'll probably be the best. So we have to do it in a pretty specific way, where it is this very short path and does an arc in the middle. Oh no, I messed up already. This is so complicated because I can't touch the middle point. There we go. Now let's see if we can manage that very, very specific movement blur. Does it make any difference? Probably not. I could just use a regular motion blur most likely, but yeah, why not? Come on, there we go. It's hard to get this one right. I don't know if that was much of a blur. To be honest, that barely does anything. Let's see. Preview. Well, at least it blurs the edges. It's not bad. I like that he ended up looking happy. They ended up looking happy. They just have that happy little face, you know? Very easy to make them cute. Okay, now I gotta take care not to go too dark or too bright. I might add, like we did before, black and white layer. In terms of brightness, looks pretty good. Let's see. That's a 242. Yeah, it never goes higher than that. In terms of darkness, at least when the thing's in the area, doesn't go lower than 18, it seems. 22, 39, okay. We're good. Planning crimes, absolutely. Also, again, the saturation should be lower because this is kind of a low saturation picture. Maybe I'll do a little soft light on top. Trying out different lighting scenarios. Seeing what looks better, if like stronger, starker shadows or the other way around. I think this might look a bit better. Then a little bit of shadow. Although again, I don't know how much of a shadow to make. Though there would definitely be a reflection. This is wet pavement, and wet pavement is surprisingly reflective. It doesn't reflect clear images, but it does reflect shapes and stuff quite well. Oh, flip vertical. There we go. So let's try and do just a very shitty reflection. Like somewhere between a reflection and a shadow, I'd say. Add some Gaussian blur. Some gradient. Maybe some distortion, because this is not a perfect mirror. Oh, there we go. Then there are some little little details on the pavement that I'll mask them out just ever so slightly. Not super important. A bit more blur, perhaps? And that is overlaying. What's he planning? Definitely something nefarious and terrible. Who are we to know? I'm watching this in like a very small size. It helps me see what I'm doing. I feel like we should go darker. Like it fits the scene better. So that kind of leads into the problem of it blending into the background a little bit, which is definitely troublesome. I don't want them to blend too much into the background. This would be hard. Like hard to see the silhouette and stuff. Still want the silhouette to be visible. How's it looking so far though? I'm not usually a drawing kind of guy, so this kind of thing always has me more insecure or unsure about the results. Like on the other hand though, I don't mind if it doesn't look amazing, because at the end of the day it's just like, it's just a little guy. I'm not doing this for anything else than entertainment for myself. Just want to make more pictures of this silly little boy. Hey Sam. Today we're making Mocc. Mocc is, I think you might have been here for previous Mocc streams, Sam, but in case you haven't, Mocc is this little accidental meme we made. So it's been a while since then, but I wanted to make more Mocc pictures. It's a fun little cryptid. And the one we've done so far is, hold on. Oh, this is what I should have grouped. So far we did this. Now I feel like the shadows here are very... not super sure about them. But this one is like from a moving car, so they're like all blurry, but we can see two of them. There's just one and it's just chilling. Then there's Mocc. In all their glory. Cameron dies. Welcome in. Oh, and thanks for the save reminder. I would lose so much work without you guys. Not even kidding. I'm so terrible at saving. Let me flip this. Sometimes flipping helps. Helps me see things from a different perspective, I guess. Just give it a second for the levels. See, these are pretty simple edits, really, but since I have to draw a lot, and I'm always less sure about my drawing, it ends up taking a while, but it's fine. I'm not in a hurry. Oh, I did this under the nose. There we go. We go high or low contrast. Both are kind of good. You know what I should do before going into all of this? Here, same as next to the shadow layer. I'm gonna do one with soft light. And I'm gonna make the background here. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna make the background slightly lighter, right behind Mocc, which will just help the silhouette pop out. And we'll kind of continue it into the trees a little bit to blend that in. To blend that little crime in. Wandering Fairy Tale, thank you for the follow. Sculpting a 3D version of Mocc. I wish I knew enough 3D to do it. But someone did it, actually. I don't know if I can find it, because I retweeted it back in the day. But someone did like a little animation of a Mocc running and on a road. It was very cute. Hey, Howlitzer. You could do it? I would love that. Yeah, always welcome new Mocc art. Whatever the medium. I got some images of past things I've done. Or actually, you could take the thread above. If you click on the when I did the Mocc command, you click on that tweet and scroll down the thread. There are so many good interpretations of Mocc. You can take any of them. All of them are equally good. This might be good practice. Hell yeah, I'd love to see it. Just a little creature. Slightly high saturation. Not sure where to go with this picture, if I should like go very bright or darker. Both could work equally. Okay, let's see. In terms of the noise, I'll just kind of make it enough that it softens the one we have, so it's not as sharp. See, I wonder what Mocc is classified in as here. Yellow, orange, not really. It seems to be red. Or none at all. Colors? None. No, it seems to be red mostly. Don't know if I should give it any tint, because it doesn't really help the found footage vibe. This would be the before and after. We just added a little bit of blue and a little bit of contrast mostly. Not much. Okay, we have a second image of a little guy. First one is two little guys, but close enough. I feel like they need a bit more, now that I'm seeing them again after a while. They need a bit more contrast, I feel like. I went too soft with them. Yeah, that feels a bit better, I think. Can also mess with the background. It used to be like this, much darker really. We just made it brighter later. We started working on it. Oh, it does have plenty of noise. Let's look at it. It's pretty softened, but it's definitely there. Give it a little blue. Oh, the other one. The other one also has the same amount of noise, mostly. More or less. I don't know, maybe I can go higher contrast instead of lower. Kind of like someone has pumped up the contrast to see the creatures better. Something like that. Now they seem too bright, but we might be getting there. Possibly. Yeah, let's darken them a little bit. Kind of going, I'm going back and forth with these a lot, but at the end of the day, they're the only thing we're adding, so they gotta look right. Would be nice to have JPEG compression as an actual filter. Yeah, would be quite comfortable. What I like to do is just like save it as a very bad JPEG and re-add that. We can actually do that. That could be a good effect here. So I'll just save it here with like 1 very bad quality JPEG, and then we go let's see, this should be the JPEG layer. Yes, I got a bunch of JPEG artifacts. I guess with the noise it's a bit different. Might look better if we remove the noise from the camera raw here. Let's see, just remove the grain. And I guess there's the grain below it. Okay, we do a little something. Okay. We add those, save again as a JPEG, and see if the JPEG compression artifacts are a bit nicer to work with. I think they should. So, save as JPEG again. It's lowest possible quality. And it, where is it? It is. Hey!
Felix Segadrik gifted a tier un sub to overserorm.
Felix! Thank you for the gifted sub. That's really kind of you. Over's here. Enjoy that. Welcome to the Mocc hunting club. We're hunting for pictures of it. Don't worry. We're intending to harm it. So this would be the JPEG version. Which I don't know if there's going to be a lot of difference with this one. So this one's noise plus JPEG, and this one's just JPEG. Not a huge difference. Kinda like the noise one better. So I feel like the size might be slightly different. It's been a while since I've been able to sit in one of your streams. Well, you're always welcome here, you know that. Weird. Why did it save as a different... Huh. I have no idea what this little line here. But, it's fine. It's within the picture. Doesn't bother me too much. We can fix up a couple things with some soft light on top of everything, which is not good Photoshop etiquette, but I'll tell anyone. Just a couple running guys. There they go. And then there's this one, which is just doing a chill walk, to be honest. Literally just chilling. Wow, guys, that challenge, community challenge, is 30% raised. You guys are insane. I keep underestimating how many points you guys have. Suffer. I will suffer. Later. It'll be fun. I think I'll make it into... like... every time I press Ctrl Z I have to drink or something. Some beer. I'm not intending to get super drunk on stream. But it could be a fun little addition to the challenge. We should use the KidPix app for something. What is the KidPix app? Hold on. Oh god. That seems very cursed. Seems extremely cursed. Jonathan Bear was doing charity commissions in that. Oh yes! Give me the link. Let me see it. Oh, oh god, that is cursed. They do sounds. It'd be fun to try and do something good with that. It is just a funky little dude. How much time have we been live? 3 hours. Nice. I'm wondering if we could make any others. We got a couple already. Oh, this one still doesn't feel integrated. Bothers me. Keep going back and forth with this one, but it's annoying to me. The color might have a big part. It's like too pink. Shouldn't. So I'm painting them in green, and then I'm gonna reduce the opacity of that, of course. Mocc is not green, don't worry. But just adding one of the background colors and blending that in can help to create things, you know? Blend them in a bit. Yeah, it might be that, but I've gone back and forth on that a ton, so I don't know. I'll check it out tomorrow and see, and probably notice what's going on. This one I like this little pavement reflection thingy. It's the kind of thing I always forget to do, but today I remembered. Okay. Will we have time for any others? It should be a slightly different one, right? I feel like maybe something with like this, taken at night from the headlights of a car. And it would just be like a little shadow, to be honest, but no, it's fun. Miss Lionheart, welcome in. Okay. Should this one be full on the road? Because we've always done Mocc in like on the side of the road, but in this case, like at night, taken from either the front or the back of a car. It's not too clear. It's probably the front because the headlights. So yeah, the middle of the road, it seems fun, though we won't see, like if it's straight on, we won't see that much detail. There's like something lit very brightly, or kind of brightly, depending on how close it is to the camera. And hold on, we'll just do a little sketch first, like we did before. Little triangle head. A little bit of motion blur. I don't think it's motion blur, because it doesn't go equally to either side. It's just like blurry in general. It's just like a nighttime picture taken by a phone. That's probably like not the best phone ever, so, or an oldish phone. So it just comes out like that. It's very grainy because the ISO is very high. So we're doing little segments of Mocc, which I think kind of helps me, at least for me, it helps me figure out how the overall shape works. Bit of horizontal with a curve, like this little shape here. That's what you mean? It could be. This one's not for myself. It's someone sent it to me. Like, no, not to me specifically. But if we go to if you guys go to the Discord and go to the Sacrificial Altar channel, you can see it here, Sacrificial Altar. It's pictures that people can upload, and you guys can upload anything there, as long as you agree that anyone can use it for any artistic purpose. So yeah, there's a bunch of pictures there, and I just took a bunch of them that were taken from cars, or they could have been taken from cars. I did with camera light jump for work, so I can... No, that's fine. I appreciate that. I don't know how to make it look like it's running. It's right looking at us, right in front. I wouldn't see much more than this, but that might be fine. Does it look enough like it's running? Okay, let's see if we can manage this. Weird angle. You'd think it'd get hit, but it jumps super high and bounces out of the roof of the car. Yeah, this one could go with like a testimonial about the driver getting very scared. This thing like running directly at it. Vertical blur on the feet and head, yes. Idea. Let me see if I can get a decent looking face. Is it specifically the shape of the eye that Mocc has? That's kind of like triangular. It has an eye shape that's kind of like this, like a little bean. So from that front facing perspective, it's really easy to make it look like it's angry. And I just want them to have their regular expression. Just like calm. Like they're running at you, but they're completely calm. Yeah, bringing that down can help. Forward-facing eyes is a predator. Oh yes, Mocc is definitely a predator. T-pokes to assert dominance. Kinda hard when they have no arms. A Mocc T-pose would look like this. This is like we're doing a horror picture that should, by all logical measures, be a scary monster that's running at you, but instead it's this cute little thing. One, two, three. Oh yeah. Let's see, we can see maybe a little bit of the feet there, foot there. probably push that back leg even further back. Yeah, but that might just completely like make the silhouette much harder to read. It's kind of like it's running at you silhouette, right? Because it already has this very non-typical silhouette that's not either humanoid or too animal-like. It's like somewhere in between. I feel like we've got to make the silhouette very clear if we want to sell this. Like a sausage on legs. Absolutely. Two little arms here. Round little body, and let's see if how that works once we start adding shadows. Obviously it's like headlight illumination, so pretty much everything that's front facing will probably be like blown out, pretty much just straight up white. And everything in the corners and the sides and everything that's covered like behind the head and stuff will be pretty much completely black. At least that's how I'll go about it, I think. Let me pull out the reference. This one. Try to get colors from the original, so I don't know, nice little base. Mock anatomy drawing? Oh my god, that would be so cool. The internal Mocc organs. Okay, all the lines I drew. First, I'm just gonna fill those up. Then I'm gonna invert that, Gaussian blur. Oh, hold on. There we go. An upright amphibian, right? Not something we're very used to. I like that, it's cool. Also, maybe I'll do the lights and shadows on overlay, because that'll allow me to do some key things. Like first, I think pretty much everything should be like bathed in light. And then small areas should actually just be very, very dark. Which, hold on. Maybe I'll do that on normal. Now, okay, I'll do this layer on normal. Guess it'll be a mess if I don't. Okay, so anything behind this line have a pretty strong shadow because headlights. Now the neck is there. Yeah, that's the right vibe, I think. I don't usually do like very directly lit things, like from the front. Because unless you're going for a very specific vibe, it's kind of a boring lighting to do, right? It's like front facing. Nothing too interesting to see usually. But in some cases you do want something illuminated by flash or by headlights or something in that vibe. And it's honestly like, it seems pretty simple, but it's fairly tough to figure out that type of lighting. I wouldn't say it's the toughest, but it's more difficult than it looks, I would say. But we'll get there. We will get there. Also, it's a pretty small thing. There's like a tiny guy there in the background, in the distance. There's a bit of shadow behind the little hump in the nose. I don't want to make it like super strong and stark. I'm drawing this one entirely by hand, yes. Which is not my usual thing. But for this specific image, I don't know. Why not, right? I was drawing a sexy lady, but now I'm gonna draw Mocc. The spirit of Cryptid. Hell yeah. That's the best spirit. Mocc's wearing fishnet and heels. Cursed images. Let's see, did we miss anything? Oh, the little arms. Little Mocc arms. Wonder to miss that. Don't forget the makeup. The mock-up. Little arms. I like that they feel like they've been posed forwards. It's very silly because, you know, arms in bipeds are quite important to, you know, balance. Kind of like swinging the arms back and forth like we do. But Mocc has no need for that. Mocc has perfect balance. No need for arms. It's perfect as it is. It's a nice hat. How do they put the hat on with no arms? That is true. Oh, they probably know some very good hat tricks to put them on. And impress the ladies. Everyone knows how hat tricks are the best way of impressing anyone. Mocc running at you to show you their fedora trick. Without the eyes, it's kind of scary so far. I mean, I see these running at me in my headlights at night. I'm terrified. Behold, exactly. Armless and featherless biped, so it technically is a man. Behold a man. What did you miss? Well, missed Mocc becoming real and chasing you. Chasing cars at night to spook them. Running straight at us, exactly. Going for that headlight vibe. So I'm painting the eyes just pure black first, to just place them, see where they go. And then mostly gonna bathe them in light. Because they're quite reflective eyes, Moccs, so it would probably be, each of them would be reflecting the headlight of the car, like 1, 2. But that's not going to show up, and once we do the blurring and stuff. I just see the shadow below the face, or behind the face, sorry. Seeing if any other areas deserve like a very, very strong shadow, like pure black. Because this kind of headlight picture, it basically just leaves anything either very, very dark or very, very bright. It doesn't tend to allow for many shades of gray. especially in the most illuminated areas. Music makes it sound like a Mocc boss fight. Yes, this would definitely be the boss fight. Like usually Mocc is running behind the car. This is the only picture of Mocc running into a car, like from the front. This would be the real life equivalent of a Mocc boss fight. Like now you have to swerve out of Mocc's way or you just killed possibly the most protected species ever. A super rare species that might be on the brink of extinction. Would you live with that realization? In a car full of cryptid hunters, you lose your shit. Yes, I feel like Mocc would probably run behind cryptid hunters just to mess with them. Mocc has that mischievous, I don't know how to pronounce that, feel. Now behind the headlights, there's like an expanding shadow like this. That is not as dark as the pure black, because what that is we have one headlight coming and doing this, and the other one doing this slightly. But when they combine, they create a double shadow from one into from the other side. So obviously the part where they both combine is pitch black. The other part like right behind Mocc. But there would probably be like two parallel shadows like this. Depends on the angle and stuff, but yeah. Let's try and draw the triangle in the head a little bit more. Let's see. I want to. So this is hard because, yeah, it's very hard to do this with this kind of lighting. But I want to make it feel like Mocc is hovering over the ground a little bit. Like both feet are off the ground. So they are hovering within the picture. But that's kind of hard. Because we can't do the typical thing you do to show that they're hovering is just put the shadow below them. But we can't do that with headlights. You guys could see how many animal skeletons I'm looking at right now. Okay, then let me do a color layer on top of this. Maybe try to get back some of those beige tones. These were painted, which is black and white. Flightless birds and amphibians. African bullfrog for the face. Oh, that's great. guess the one thing we can do to show depth here, just some very slight shadows. I'll do this one separately here. Some side shadows that get stronger as the body gets away, kind of like there's less light hitting those areas. Which, you know, this might not be the most realistic thing, but it'll help us sell a little bit of depth into the picture. Especially like making the head. Let me do this. Let me just put it in normal. And do maybe a soft light. With a gentle face. Definitely looks creepier in this image. But it's gentle as well. Okay, so we're grouping these and turning them to smart objects. So now we have them all in one layer. This is the most horrifying image you've ever made. Yes, it's running directly at us. Just a little guy though. They don't want anything bad to happen to us. They just like cars and running at them. Now what I want to do is replicate this noise on Mocc. First, a little bit of Gaussian blur. Just a touch though, because we already drew them pretty blurry as is. Maybe they think the way cars and their headlights are shaped are like Mocc heads but big, so it's sexy. Yes. Maybe like just running at things is like their mating ritual, so they just like doing that. Okay, now I want to group everything up into a single layer. Go. And add a bunch of noise. Two Moccs running at each other and bouncing off. Yes, that would definitely be their mating ritual. Okay, so we're adding grain, and we have to make it very large to match the one here. I think this size is more or less it. And we don't have to add too much of it. Because, like, look at what it does. Goodbye, Mocc. No. I'm just adding enough that it starts being noticeable in the background, which means it also applied to Mocc in an equal way. It's not a lot, but it definitely helps texture and stuff. Mocc, no! Don't worry, Mocc is fine. Mocc made it. So see, this is annoying. I don't know exactly how to show that Mocc is hovering over the ground. Because right now, as is, it feels like their feet are touching directly on the ground. And I want to feel like, no, the ground is here, right? Mocc is just going very fast and has both feet off the ground. How many Moccs would you say there are? Well, at the very least 2, because we've just drawn 2 together, so... It has to be 2 at least. I say no, I don't know. There could be 50 to 100 mocks just existing somewhere in the world. No, we can't show light under the foot because this is lit by headlights. So the light is coming directly from the front. So obviously if you want to show generally something hovering, you just do some shadow here, right? But that can't work for headlights. I mean, we can do this in a very, very, very subtle way that hopefully doesn't break our whole lighting thing, but maybe it sells the illusion a little bit. A whole litter. As long as we don't break the lighting too much. Yes, Mocc flock. Oh, someone already suggested that the group name for mocks is flock with 6 C's, so that's perfect. Yeah, there's a lot of great buffs in the playlist. There's a playlist command if you want the link. It is. So it's very tiny, but here's a Mocc running straight at us. Yeah, it's a playlist I made for like stream safe music, so that's what it's all about. I try to, within that limited selection, I try to pick fun stuff, but it's hard to find music that won't get copyrighted on Twitch. But a lot of it's just like video game music or remixes of video game music, because video game music usually won't get copyright flagged by the Twitch system, because you know Twitch is for playing video games. So devs will usually allow that. And then, you know, a lot of lo-fi stuff, which they usually are gracious enough to allow too. A Mocc crossing sign. I love that. That would be a fun emote, actually. I don't know the use cases for it, but as a concept, that's the idea of an emote. Do mocks have teeth? That's it. Hold on, I made a Mocc piece with mouth open. I think I didn't do teeth. No teeth in this one, because I was going for one of the main inspirations is, God, I don't know the name. It's a type of salamander that's like very, very large and has an enormous mouth, and they have no teeth in there, at least no visible teeth. I don't know the name of them though. Okay, yes, they're called hellbenders. Let me show you some pictures of hellbenders because they're very cute. Gummy boys, yes. Look at them. Look at these guys. They're very large. And they just have these very wide mouths. That, I don't know if they have teeth, but it looks like they don't, at least at a glance. Look at that. Yeah, they have like gums. What's Hellbender nickname? Are the famous Tumblr posts, name your son Bongwater. Bong water. That's a weird name for them. Great little guys. Like Mocc. You know, we love great little guys here in this stream. I feel like we mentioned blurring before and then motion blur. I think it's so subtle that it doesn't really change much here. We added this subtlest of motion blurs. Okay, this also, I guess I messed up. It needed some color. Well, because now the tummy area here looks very gray. So there they go. Our favorite leggy boy. They would be never do running. Yes. Tiny razor sharp teeth. That's terrifying. Slightly terrifying. Yes, get your Mocc emotes in chat. A flood. They are coming. We cannot stop them. It is too late. The Mocc invasion is here. I love it because now they appear on the stream as well. So the stream is flooded by Moccs. Lovely. Do I want to give this skeletal structure elephant bones for the feet? Or ostrich bones? That's a good question. I feel like they would be quite dense. I feel like both could work. I guess maybe ostrich bones are lighter in the way that they're made for running, in a way that elephant bones aren't. But they're obviously longer and not as squat. So in terms of shape, it's probably elephant. Okay, let's see all the little changes we did. It's not a lot, but hopefully it helps. Let's see if in the camera raw filter, because we just added noise here. Let's see if we can do anything else to improve it. Okay. Higher contrasts. Or, oh my god. That is creepy when you burn highlights like this. It's like it's coming for you. But I would like to burn the highlights a touch though, because it just blows out some of the areas in the face and the body, and I don't know. It's cool, I think. Elephants are unreasonably fast. Oh, that is scary. Oh, to be an unreasonably fast elephant. Mock feet have to have a lot of durability, that's true. Sturdiness. I feel like we lost a lot of the nose in the process here. So let me bring it back. Italy. The nostrils, I'm fine with them being mostly gone. As long as they're slightly visible. There they go. That's a third Mocc picture. Okay, let's see. Take everything here, group it, and call it number 3. So is this a PSB already? That's a lot. Okay, fair enough. I'm on a Mocc roll. Yes, the idea today was to do a bunch of simpler Mocc pictures. So we did this, this, and this. So first one is family of Moccs. I guess this one has a slightly different body shape, but I like that there's variation and that it's not too clear what their body shape is supposed to be exactly, because that's part of the fun. Then there's this one, which is probably the clearest one. It's just like literally chilling. How many am I doing? No idea. I don't think more than 4. I think 3 might be good as well too. Because I like each of them to have a bit of a vibe of their own. Like this one is just to showcase a little Mocc family, because we've always seen them alone. This one is just to showcase a Mocc that is not running, because it always seems like it's running behind things. And this one is to showcase, I don't know, the scariest version of Mocc we could imagine. Which is still not very scary, but we tried. And I don't know, from the other pictures we have, I'm wondering if there are any that could be, because this would be the same, right? We could do another Mocc running at headlights. If this one again, you could do like the first one or several Moccs running around. This one has cool vibes. It's also like very low quality, which might be in our favor. But we probably wouldn't see anything else than anything other than a silhouette. Which could be fun. Also, the sharpening here reminds me, maybe sharpening will have some of these. Depends on how sharpened they are as a base. This one's not super sharpened. But you know, it can help a lot sometimes. So in this layer here, where we added all the noise and stuff, do a smart sharpen. That hopefully like skips over the noise parts, just sharpens the rest. So we just increase the radius. Okay, so we increase the radius to a point where it just affects the Mocc and hopefully not the noise. And then we just turn that up slightly. Like seeing the difference here and here. Are there any parts of Mocc that are set in stone anatomy wise? I could sort of play around with this little anatomy drawing. Feel free to play around, I'd say. I feel like nothing is like super set in stone. Except for like the basic things, like just having to, like not having arms and the sort of general shape and color of it, since that's what you can see on the original Google Maps image. Also, I think this is, yep, sometimes there's this weird display error in Photoshop where the image here, the preview, will completely stop where it is, and we can see on the little preview here, or if we move the bar, like we should be moving, but it isn't. So I'm just waiting for it to save. And it's saved. It seems like it has. That save thing also blocked. And now I'll try to open it again. Yeah, Adobe being Adobe. There's been a bug for years and they haven't fixed it yet. So we were sharpening this image, and I think that's kind of good. Little lots? Not really. I don't even see it, actually. Oh, here. Let's see. Gotta increase it to a point where it's actually noticeable. 70. Did okay and hope that Photoshop doesn't bug out again. I think that, yeah, that worked. Now we can clearly see that it's been sharpened. So usually it's something I've been doing more and more lately. I'm doing like a double take that it's blur plus sharpen after the other. Like here, this one already has motion blur. So we could try and do a sharpen again. Smart sharpen. Do something similar. Let's see if that same configuration works. Yeah, it seems like it. Well, again, we don't have the JPEG artifacts with that. But it helps a bit. On this third one, you can do it next to this very camera filter. Little bit of blur everywhere. I'm gonna help contribute to the Mocc pit. Yes. Go. Okay, so this one definitely needs less sharpening. Little bit less radius. Okay, more there. Yes, thank you for the follow. Would you say they're mainly solitary or like to hang out in groups? When they're not on the run, at least. Pure speculation, because obviously we don't know anything apart from their runs. But I'd say they have like little family structures. Maybe not like huge groups, but little families. There we go, that looks pretty nice. It would be very fun to do a parent Mocc followed by a bunch of like very, very tiny ones that are just like all running in a line like ducks. That would be extremely cute. I wonder if I could do that in any of these images. Maybe here, if we just did silhouettes, it could work. So let's see. I feel like they need to be visible against the background, so I'll remove some stuff from the background to make it a bit easier to work with. Psyducks from Pokemon, a little bit. They don't have a beak, but they have a little slightly plump vibe. Okay, this one should be straightforward to remove. So I just remove a couple poles from this area because I feel like it would be the best place to put our little Mocc family. And the good thing about this is that we just need to do this, like a silhouette, and then like sharpen it a bunch, and we're probably gonna be good. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, that's a little sketch from number 2. There we go. Okay, I feel like we'll go straight into the sketch. How big would I make them? The size is kind of undetermined. We don't know. Bottomless pit of Moccs. The dream. So a little triangle face. Let's do full running pose. Yes. Let me turn that a little bit. Go. It's like dad Mocc going with their children, parent Mocc going with their children and teaching them how to run or how to creep around. again, not much detail, we're just doing silhouettes because of the lighting here. And then I guess the tiny Moccs would be like looking up to their parents, and they would have bigger, much bigger eye to head ratio. Maybe this one's like calling out a little. Other than that, I think they're just like tiny versions of the regular Mocc. Well, I guess amphibians go through like different phases of life, so I guess this would be the adult out of the water phase after they leave the water. The parent has to kind of go with them. Little Mocc. Oh, it's extremely cute. This one's trying to go fast. Yes, baby Moccs. These are gonna just gonna be silhouettes, I think. But yeah. Kind of a simple one to unwind. Little Moccs. I'm finding it much easier since I found this little group of blocks that I can put together to make a Mocc. Much easier to figure out the proportions once I have that set up. So yeah, feel free to steal that Mocc reference sheet. Mocklets. So this one's trying to go fast. This one's just kind of chilling. And let's do a third one as well. And it's kind of like hanging towards the back. It's a bit smaller than the others. Maybe this one's just kind of standing. I feel like it hasn't figured out the whole running thing yet. Or it just got tired and decided I'm gonna take a little rest until they figure out that their parent is gonna leave them. Oh, little tails. I nearly forgot about that. The runt of the litter. It's just standing. Just chilling there. Okay, so we've done our silhouettes. No, they're not gonna get lost. They're gonna stand there, and then when they have gone far enough, they'll start running and trying to catch up. What if... Oh, a little sit. Yes, okay. Yes. Even better. So maybe it's even back there. It just decided to sit there. It's tired from the trip. Oh. Just let the tail kind of hang down like this. Guys, baby mocks are so cute. I want to have one. Okay, so now I'll just straight up fill that with black and create the silhouettes. And I guess I'll be doing some rendering, but not excessively. Just some very, very basic things. I just don't understand how this can be horror. I typically do horror. This is just a cryptid that we find cute. So sometimes it's good to break it up. Cryptids is still very horror adjacent. So yeah, if anyone saw the tags and got confused, I am sorry. I always put horror in the tags or in the name. Cute ducks. They are, if you guys in chat don't know who Mocc is, there's a little explanation there on chat. And definitely click on the tweet there and read the thread below, because it kind of became a whole thing for a while, and so many artists did drawings of Mocc. So it's kind of a meme I accidentally started. It was very fun. There they go. Little Mocklet. They were spotted IRL. Yes, I mean, not really. It was some person claiming they saw that on Google Street View. And you can't see on the previous and the next slide, like, you know how you can move up and down on Google Street View. You can literally only see it during one of these images in one specific spot. So it could literally be anything, but probably has a much more normal explanation than cryptid. But the fact that they thought it was a cryptid was funny, and I decided to do like a silly little sketch, and it ended up going viral, and a lot of people did art for it. So yeah, now it's the mascot here. And yeah, I was saying before, but the person who initially made the Reddit thread was actually saw it, and they were very nice later. But then I checked their like the Reddit history, and it was, I mean, they were constantly like looking at Google Maps and Google Street View, and trying to look for cryptids and weird things in there. So they definitely had a thing for that. Mocc Real 2022, yes. So Mocc, fortunately, might not be real, but we're making it real. Okay, so this little silhouette family of Moccs. I feel like maybe they could be further back. Like over here, which would match the silhouette better because of the lighting in the area, and would let us see the parent Mocc much better. Maybe a bit smaller though, because Moccs are not very big. Or at least I don't imagine them as being like human sized. They're like pretty small guys. And maybe they're walking slightly on the street, because I do want the silhouettes to be visible against every area, and if we put the silhouettes here, the parent Mocc will be fused with the trees in the background, which kind of sucks. So I'm trying to get a spot where they don't clip anything. So they're a bit walking in the street, which is dangerous. I should tell them something, but for now. Oh yes, the name is a contraction of mountain creature caught running behind Google car, which is its full name. Okay, so very simple silhouettes that should have a little bit of blurring. Nice. Then just the slightest of renderings, I think. Just pick any color from there. Well, first things first, I'll just fill them up with this color. Oh. Here. Witchcade, thank you for the follow. Just dumped my Mocc skeleton mock-up in the feedback feed. Ooh, we're fast. Oh, that is very good. That is fantastic. Oh, guys, look at this. I'll just pull it in Photoshop here if you don't mind. Look at this. This is what Mac did. That's amazing. I love it. Oh, here are the arms. That's perfect. The tiny little vestigial arms. And the frog face, or the amphibian face. The elephant feet. That's perfect. I love it. Yes, the vestigial arms are the best. Just like in there. So cute. Very cool. They're just enough. That's true. Yeah, great job. Okay, where's the lighting coming from? The back? Yeah, mostly from the back. It's 4 silhouettes as a sticker. Ah, that's fun. We have the noise layer active. No. Hold on. Oh, they're here. Yes, this one is sitting. One's just having a little sit. They are tired. All that walking, all that running. Just a little Mocc family. Also the shadows. I should figure out that after this thing is done. Little mocklings. Look at them go. I should polish this up before making it a sticker, because this is like shitty silhouettes that are meant to be like blurred to hell and back and full of noise and stuff, but after I'm done I may polish them and make them look good, shiny and nice. Hold on, I'll do this with the layer mask. Okay, just calling out like this. Don't forget the real Mocc sighting. Oh yes. So the picture Seti just sent is a person who literally did Mocc cosplay, and they went out into the woods and put like a onesie or something. I don't know what they used, and took a blurry picture. It's amazing. Someone did a Mocc cosplay. This is what I say when I say I made an accidental meme. Like, I was monitoring or just like checking what people were doing the next few days after this came out, and there were people changing their names on Twitter to Mountain Creature got behind running behind Google Car. There were people doing cosplay of it. There were people drawing it a bunch, like even not knowing who I was or what originated it, right? But they were just drawing it on their own. So yeah, that was a whole thing for, I don't know, a couple weeks at least. Yes, the Mocc phenomenon was definitely a thing. Although Mocc was never, like, Mocc is just the name we give it over here, right? It's the official name, so to speak, is Mountain Creature caught running behind Google Car, but Since I'm the one that first sketched it, I went for naming rights. So yeah, some very, very basic rendering. Then, what else? Okay, so I'm gonna group these, copy them. That's a long time to copy group. Did I press the wrong combination of keys? Or is Photoshop being silly? Photoshop, don't be silly on me. Guys, Photoshop's being weird. I literally asked it to do a very simple thing. There it is. Was it that hard? That scared me for a second. I thought it was gonna crash. Very strange. Well, there it is. It worked. Thankfully. Okay, there's something I want to do. Yes, thank you for the save reminder. I just saved a second ago. It was my first thought as well. What I'll do is select this, modify the selection, expand. 25 pixels should be good. Gonna do a copy of this. So this here is just the Mocc family with the background outside of them slightly. Why I do this is because this allows me to first blur and then sharpen with the edges being affected. Because if I just did this on the layer itself without any of the background, it wouldn't get this, like the bright edge around it and the dark edge inside it. Safe on the Adobe, yes. So that's why I did that. And now we go to sharpen, and smart sharpen probably with the best. I like it because you can control it pretty granularly. Granularly. God. Words today. Am I right? And I just pump that up to an unimaginable radius. Not that much, but it needs to be a bit softer, but the radius needs to be pretty high. And it'll do some weird things at the edge, but we'll cut that out. It did some weird thing to the tonal width. I don't know what that does. This is how you get image artifacts. This is how you get it specifically. Those sharpen artifacts. Mocc can have the upper torso skeletal structure of a bird as a treat. That's how you get these kind of artifacts. Now obviously the edge is all weird, but we can just mask that out and just leave like the bright area around it and the dark area inside it. I think I might even add a bit more dark inside it. Hold on, I'll just take a selection of this layer. And do select, expand, and like 15 pixels. Then invert that and remove it. There we go. Now, does Mocc remind you of? Scraggy? What's Scraggy? Oh, the Pokemon. Right? Bad Pokemon names. Let's see if that... we kind of have to do it blind. No, it needs to be more... it needs to be even bigger. It's very, very large noise. Is Photoshop lagging so much? Come on. The menu. I wonder, there must be some layers like doing something weird, like very, very large layers or something. It doesn't make sense that it would act like this. This is the "why can't you be normal" meme from Babadook, but with Photoshop. They're looking nice and grainy, but they should be grainier. So I feel like I should do... Oh, I forgot to do the shadows. I should have included that in the same layers. So now it's going to be a bit annoying. Yeah, okay. We'll just put it on top. It's the kind of basic things I forget about until the end. I'm silly like that. So the lighting is kind of all over the place. There's definitely some light coming from here and then some from here, which makes me think they maybe should be a bit more rendered. I wanted them to be silhouettes, but either that or we make the whole picture a lot more silhouette-y later. I can maybe get away with that. Yes, there's a Mockling. It's being lazy there. Or tired. Or both. Can't know. Too little information to go on. Okay, so now we add some grain overall. because that'll help us mask the fact that this grain is like so messed up, and like the one here, it's so incredibly like between the noise and the compression, it just got so weird, and it's very hard to replicate that. So I'd rather just put our own noise and try to match the size and stuff and be done with it. Way easier. What I want to do is increase the contrast. Like make this way more believable as a silhouette picture. Like make the blacks like entirely black. And now they're more believable as silhouettes, aren't they? Obviously we've lost all that little, that touch of rendering we did. We do lose it in the process, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There they go. Looking pretty cute. A little Mocc family. Let's see, what else can we add? Use a texture which will make all those sharpened areas look even more sharpened. We can also add our own sharpening here, because a lot of it was destroyed by the noise or the grain. We just have to increase the radius a bunch, I think. Don't know if, does that do anything? Hey, fixed in post, as they say. Because if it was like this, we would have to render way more all the mocks. In this case, look at that. Can get away with doing less. My evil plan comes to fruition. And now, while we're at it, we can brighten some of the mocks up, so they don't look like flat PNGs. We just added, which is the truth, but I can hide that a little. Pretend there's some more stuff going on. Yeah, Darren Korb, so easy to recognize. Thick. Let me see if I messed anything up. No, the eyes look good. And a little bit of light as well for some of the mocklings. I guess it's been accepted that the official term is mocklings. Don't know who said it before in chat, but congrats. you got the naming rights. Cackle of mocklings. No, it's a flock. Flock with 2 C's, which someone also suggested in chat. A couple people actually. flock of mocklings exactly? There they go. Okay, so we managed 4 pictures. That's it's not record breaking because we've done 4 pictures in single stream before. Obviously these are like found footage things that take less time. Done 4.5 hours, so like 1 and something hours for each image. It's not bad. So here are the 4 of them. Running mocks. Chilling mock. Scary mock. And the flock of mocks. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Be happy with that. I say so myself. Let me add a little bit of contrast there. Go, so we can see our mock silhouette a little bit better. Nice. I'm happy with this. See, I had this mock idea, I think it was a few streams ago, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a future stream things, maybe like in the future. And then today I was starting the stream, I was like a bit before the stream, and I was like, I need to do this, I can't wait, I need to do more mocks. And I had all the pictures gathered already, so I was like, yeah, it's gotta be today, that's gotta be the mock stream today. The mock plushie, the mock tin. I should do more mock stuff. Definitely. I think it's sometimes hard to translate this kind of photo stuff into merch, because it doesn't translate very well into as like a drone thing. It's very easy to put that on a t-shirt and just slap it on there and you're good. With photo stuff it can be a bit harder, but maybe little things like the flock of mocklings, if it is adapted well, it could do well for a little sticker or something. I don't know, I'll think about mock, you know what, it's in a little paper where I note down things I gotta do. I'm gonna note down mock merch and I'm gonna see what works. And also for the mock plushie, I think it might be a thing that we can do at this point, because there's companies that do plushies, right? And they do them like they either seek out or take like you can request them, but they choose their clients, right? It's not like I just signed up and it's done. And they design the plushies based on your reference images. Like I'll give them reference of mock, and they can design a plushie based on that, and then they do the whole thing, and they handle the shipping and the production and stuff. And so yeah, that would definitely be an avenue, because even if I just get like a small cut out of it, I don't mind. I'd just like to have that out into the world. So, and have one myself, of course. So, selfish, but I would like to have mock plushies or plushies based on any of my cryptids or things, to be honest. But mock would definitely be a very fun one. Yes, and Nick Tofani did some great Mothman plushies, and I think he did them through one of these companies. I do have the name noted down somewhere, the one Nick used. So I would definitely go and contact them first. Because yeah, they seem to do a good job from Nick. So yeah, I would like mock plushies, I think, for the future. We'll see. I'll note down plushies as well, so I can look them up. Merch. Plushies. I would love mock plushies. Just like, even if it sells like 2 units, I would just like one for myself. Let's jump into the camera. Let's leave chill mock here. There we go. There's a little Mocc boy. Yeah, I would have to look for something that does international shipping for sure. Something that doesn't only serve the US, because there's a lot of that kind of stuff. And yeah, wouldn't like that. Yes, Mocc is a streamer now. I am the Photoshop. This glass of water wasn't even here. I just added a PNG of a glass of water. I tricked you all. Well, it's actually the streamer. I assume Mocc is actually the streamer. Yes. Mocc was me all along. This is just a little avatar they control. Oh, customs. Oh, annoying. Oh, yeah, hold on. I actually can. There we go. Now Mocc's looking at me. Hello. But yeah, Mocc plushie is definitely a thing for the future. Snow, thank you for that follow. He looks very happy. Sorry for bumping the mic. I can make noise. Let's escape the very sad music. There we go. But yeah, I'm excited to put out some new Mocc stuff. It's been a while. I know people like Mocc a lot. Come visit yourself effect for customs. That might be more expensive. it could be sent like from Spain or something. I don't know. We can talk about it. Like I've sent to Marina, who some of you guys may know. I've sent her postcards from Patreon through, because they didn't get to her. So I sent them through like priority mail, where you can track it and everything. They could do something like that to see if it gets lost. We'll see. That's fine. It's for the future. No sense talking about it now. But yeah. Mocc stuff. 4 separate Mocc images that we've done, which is quite a lot for a stream, and just quite a lot in general, but we'll post them all at once, so they're not supposed to be individual things, but part of a collective. So I don't mind if they individually don't look like amazing. It's fine. Was it National Mocc Day today? Yes, we can just say so. No, actually, National Mocc Day should be the day that the thread appeared. Hold on. Let me do the Mocc thread. I just do that for myself because it's easier to find that way. The command. That was January 14, 2021. So the Mocc anniversary is not far from today. Should I post these during the Mocc anniversary? Or should I just post them whenever? I might post this after the werewolves, because there are a few of those coming pretty soon, so just to not confuse the account. Just over 2 weeks. Mockversary. Mocc was this year, yes. Just at the beginning of the year. So yeah, it's pretty much 1 year ago now. That's crazy. That's crazy. It feels like 20 years ago and 2 months ago simultaneously, because time has been weird. I don't know if it's just me, but it has been weird, hasn't it? Just passed in a strange way. But yeah, I don't know. I might post them on Mockversary. Depending on how many things I have to post before then. If I have some time where I have nothing to post, I'll just post Moccs. Time is incomprehensible, isn't it? Yes, Mockversary, 14th, January 14. Let me know that as well. Mockversary, January 14th. January 14th. Yeah. That'll be a fun one. We are all human constructs. Yes. But yeah, thank you everybody. It's getting quite late, so I'll leave you guys for today. Wednesday we got another art stream. We also got a gaming stream. We got to finish Inscription. I can't wait to finish it. I'm so hyped to get done to like continue with that story. So we got the Inscription stream that I hope I can make very soon. So until then, I hope everybody takes care. I'll see you very soon.